Okay, we're going to try this again. I have absolutely no idea. Actually, I have no freaking idea why it's doing this, guys. I need to figure out. Probably have to do some tech support with Streamlabs. As Restream is not being successful. And of course, that's the whole purpose of paying for it, is to have Streamlabs. So I am not sure why it's breaking. Yeah, so we're just strictly on YouTube tonight. Again, I have no idea what the hell's going on with this Streamlabs stuff. Although I can tell you it's making me really mad. Yeah, I'm not sure. So, you know, we'll go again. Very, very strange. So, we'll just have to go through it this way. My apologies, folks. Anyway, as I was saying before, let's go ahead and get the show on the road. And we can also end alliances as needed when we need to. So we can ask penance. Don't need to right now. I'd rather do it this way. And let's go ahead and prove. Well, we don't need to prove relations to Pope. Should be good there. We got a lot of people voting for us right now. So I still should be good there. And then Brandenburg, let's go ahead and get an alliance with you. I just need to hurry up and get something going here. Okay, we got a lot of people voting for us, which is good. And let's look at it. 2 electors have at least 75 penny Austria, so we should be getting there. Now, the other thing we could do is just do a temporary alliance with one of them. There. Temporary alliance done. All right. Let's go get Bohemia. And then we can also choose which one we want. So we can go for conquering everything for Germany. Or we could make a Holy Roman Empire. Realistically, we would lose that if we're no longer emperor. I wouldn't mind getting that still, though. Just because if we revoke the privilege or any of that stuff, we can still get that +2 missionary strength, which wouldn't be bad. And strong duchies. See, a lot of that wouldn't be too bad. And then we get a little bit more extra goodies. If we go with the other mission tree, we get stuff like fort defense, maintenance till the end of the game. We got one that gives us +10 morale of armies. It's not bad. Don't foresee us uniting Germany. So I think this one might be a little better. Especially if we can get everybody over to Zoro-Austrian. And thanks, Ramcross. I have no idea why Streamlabs just fails now. It just cannot stream to Kick or Twitch. So I've got to... What I'm going to have to do is reach out to Streamlabs and find out why nothing's working like it should. Okay. I want to get this guy conquered quickly. Saxony would participate in this war. We've only got 18,000 troops. They have a lot more. I'd like to maybe curry a little favors. I just need some distractions. And Bohemia can't do anything for a little bit, so let's see if we can't distract some of these guys to throw their forces right for us, where we get a little bit of extra money to help us out. I'll go ahead and dev the gold one more time. And then I guess we could always help speed this up by doing one of the diets if we wanted to. I don't know. Damn. Poland. Poland got their union. So we're going to have to soften them up quite a bit. Really didn't have much time to try to stop the union from happening. Unfortunately. On the plus side, we should be able to go ahead and get some more troops. Let's do that. That should work. And I'll get a couple generals. There we go. I think for most of our purposes, we're going to go military focused for a while. So we won't be able to switch till for 15 years. I think we'll be okay there. I guess we just go crush some peasant scum. Wherever the scum is at. Okay, they're at Wiener World. Oh, I guess that was Wiener World. Whoops. All right, good news is those are done. I want to make sure we continue to get all the support we can. There we go. So it won't matter at this point, since we're going to have to dismantle Poland a different way. And we can go to war. That's a shame. So I guess we'll have to curry favors with them. We're close to that. And let's go ahead and improve trust. I guess I'll just have these guys drill for a bit. definitely disappointed that we're not going to have backup. We'll have to put the hurt on Poland again. And then our gold, I'm gonna do this. And we just need to increase our gold income. There we go. Tyrol's is good to go. We'll make even more money now from the gold. So that mission's done. All right, let's see what we can do with Bohemia now. All right, now lots of people are going to play. Move my forces back here for a second. Looks like they all beelined right for us. Hopefully they'll move away. There we go. One stack wipe coming right up. And we can get rid of the development there. Okay, next thing I want to do, see where we're at. 26. Developing has helped out quite a bit here. I think we're gonna go ahead and stay parked here. I'm not too worried yet. Then it's just a matter of making sure everybody likes you. So you gotta kind of go around here, improve relations. Oh, somehow they got me sacked. Interesting. Thought we had way more time. We'll have to fix that. Won't be too bad. Should have gave us the ability to loot their stuff. I would have looted all their stuff too. We'll go retake our lands, so not a big deal. We'll speed this up since we're playing the waiting game. Okay, Anhalt wants out. I want you to pay reparations, especially for what you did. You gotta think about what you did. And then your in alliances, there you go. Let's see. Next one. Want reparations, transfer your money. There we go. And that war. And worst case scenario is we can just wait soon. We got to develop that anyway. I'll make him pay all his money in reparations and restore union. Bohemia is the only one that's going to hate us. There we go. And we just got to wait 1 month. Maybe, there we go. And let's go ahead and merge them. So that's done. And then we can see, nope. Cannot gain control of Poland. So we're going to have to go after him a different way. That's not a big deal. And we can hold off on this one. All right, let's just do it that way. We're going to save everything for Hungary now. And good news is we can see some land. I think we're going to go ahead and do it early. Ah, it's a good timing. They dropped right on us, carpet sieged. Got destroyed. All right. I want to save the Restoration Union on Hungary. Well, you know what? Still wouldn't hurt, just in case. Should hopefully still get control of everything. We're not going to lose admin. Yeah. I guess this anger France. My big thing is just working on getting everybody happy with us. We got a few that are upset that we have our own elector now. Which we got to fix that. Although right now it's 2 for 2. And we'll get Bohemia to switch soon anyway. And we'll probably steal the electorship once things are calmed down. I'm gonna shut these down. I definitely want to get some new buildings. Did we get Renaissance yet? It has not appeared yet. The next one we got to deal with is Poland, who's out to Gotland and Brandenburg. Which is a shame, because Brandenburg would betray us. But we can get a lot of land for Bohemia, which should weaken Poland. And that drags a lot of people into this war. Let's see if I cannot manipulate ourselves into getting Brandenburg out of this. Yeah, we can try that. Oh, they all want to beg for money. Okay, let's see. I need that. And then I don't have any. Well, at least it's a small amount of money. And let's see if we can get him to break an alliance. Reduce favor of Poland. All right, let's do that. Brandenburg would still help him. Oh, that's a shame. I guess we have to crush Brandenburg. Since everybody will jump in on this war. All right, let's do this. And we'll go for... I don't care whatever one works good for Bohemia. Since we got to soften up Poland. And I just want to go ahead and stretch everybody to where they're all happy. Might even give some land to Hungary. Ooh, that's a lot of stacks at once. That's a lot of stacks. On the flip side, them doing that, they won't have manpower very long. That stretches quite a bit. Yeah, 49 on there. Yeah, that's too much to be stacked there. They're going to lose men to attrition very quickly. Which I'm okay with that. Probably should have went after Byzantium, but that's okay. We can still crush Ottomans without Byzantium. And let's go ahead and throw somebody here. And we should get our military tech. All right, now we're ahead of them all. Just got to knock Brandenburg out of this war as soon as we can. I'm going to go for Berlin since we took Poland's capital. Let's see if we can't get him out of this war quick enough. And looks like we got 3 electors for us, so we're okay. A handful that won't vote for us, but we'll make it work. We got the Renaissance, that's a good thing. I'm gonna keep building our trust with Palatinate. See if we can't manipulate that a little bit more. Okay, we got Austrian nobles. Yeah, it's because they're upset. Alright, much I can do about that. Oh, well, maybe I could. spin that. And spin that. All right, there we go. Not quite what we wanted to do, but I want to reduce that as much as we can. Thank you for likes. Much appreciated, guys. I always appreciate it. Oh, good. Denmark's attacking Gotland. This war will be over pretty quick. All right. Got Brandenburg out of this war. Make him peace out. Should vassalize him if we had enough, but yeah, we don't. And he's going to end. There we go. We'll work on Brandenburg again. Now that we've crushed his ego a little bit. And we could call in Saxony now, it looks like, but we're going to hold off on that. Need to humiliate a rival too, at some point. Let's see if we can't go ahead and get this full power. This is going to be a little bit of a setback. But my thoughts, we got to develop this anyway. And we're trying to push to get the Renaissance here quicker. I think it'd be worth it. That way we can just catch up our tech much quicker. That's a shame I can't just take the subject yet. Can make him release a whole bunch of subjects right there. I mean, that would be one massive slap to the face, in my opinion. But if we do something like this... Oh, there's only a couple that hate us. And then we can give this. Bohemia's claims all that, huh? And we can give that to Hungary down here. I guess we'll go and work on Stettin since he's going to be a little disgruntled with everything. Okay, we have that done. Just got to wait till our leader comes of age, then we should be good. All right, push Scotland out of this too. There we go. I guess we're too far to really make this our land. That sucks. That'd been nice. And we got unlawful territory with France and Savoy. Can't really do anything with France. And it looks like he won't do it either. All right. Well, we'll just have to deal with that as time comes. I imagine Lithuania is going to backstab him. Oh. Lovely. Our leader died, so we do have to go Restoration Union on Bohemia. So, yes, we need to go ahead and end this war. End ties with Hungary. Hungary for Restoration Union on Hungary. Not really quite what I was hoping for. But, well. So we take that. And then we make him release that land. And that land. And then cancel subjects with Mazovia. I give him middle finger if I do that. Because I don't want any more aggressive expansion than we really can need. So let's do this. Make him release Moldavia. And then we'll end our alliance with Hungary, since we are now going to have to Restoration Union them. Five years we'll be going to war. And then we'll go ahead and restore our alliance with Brandenburg. No. I think we're good on all that. We're building up our money so we can get the Renaissance. 334. Okay, yeah, that's good. We'll take him. That's way better than what we were going to have. I think we can work that magic. And we're almost at the Renaissance. I'm hoping we can push this just a little bit more. We got the balance of power, improve relations. Yes, it's a good one. I'm getting closer to 40%. 55. I think we can break this. Get that done. And let's go ahead and kind of want to take this one instead of the money for advisor cost reduction, monthly favor growth. You know what? Let's just do our usual. We need the money anyway. It'll be done. All right, we can go ahead and switch that up here. I'm going to go and work with Sweden this time. How many supporters does Sweden have? England, Burgundy, Austria. Oh, cool. Yeah, this one was a way better. And the throne belongs to us. 25 years, so 1480. I want to deal with Hungary. How long do we have the restoration? It should be 25 years, if I remember right. So 20 years. If I went after Milan, he would get destroyed. Which should tell me how much aggressive expansion I would get. If that would just make them all go absolutely batshit insane. That would help me out a lot. Since I don't know if that really will. Let's do the inflation reduction guy. I want to keep that. Most everybody else is going to vote for me. I don't have to worry about that. I think if I let's do this with Switzerland. I kind of want to go ahead and attack it because I've got 4 years. Let's look at the aggressive expansion map. We got 30s, 28s. That's the problem. As we were tearing up Poland, we got some aggressive expansion. And depending on how much Milan is, that could provoke us some trouble. I think we come over here. I'm going to say just try to collect from past. And then let's establish communities to try to prove relations. That's the only reason why we're really doing that. And then let's go ahead and throw... Let's go right here. We'll collect... And then we'll establish communities. We'll go and rival Hungary. Unfortunately, we don't have 2 thrones for this one yet. And I don't have all the trade centers. Let's go for it. Let's see what it does. Worst case, we just have to just lay low for just a little bit. So we can do Restoration Union on Hungary. And then we should have cracked Poland quite a bit. Might be able to vassalize. No. Won't be able to vassalize Moldavia, so they'll pretty much be cannon fodder for the Ottomans. Not by choice, but I think it'll be better this way. It would be better if we had Curia Controller. Maybe we're going to try for that. And then aggressive expansion. I do unlawful territory, he'll refuse. I'm leave it alone for now. Worst case scenario, we can beat him up and make him release a bunch of subjects. I don't think it's gonna kill us too much. We just need to get our imperial authority up even higher. Looks like we lost a little bit of land, maybe. I don't know. I think it has to do with the influence. And let's go ahead and improve relations. This guy may make him transfer trade too while we're at it. Since it really wouldn't impact us at all. Oh, looks like Papal States did jump in at the last minute. And we'll get some money from him. Collect some taxes. I'm gonna make him, I just diplomatically vassalize him. Be the easiest route. Transfer trade power. Thanks for the corruption. Not that we needed it, but it was going to give it to us anyway. It was like, hey, you know, I hear you like corruption, so we'll give you some more corruption. Or have him steer trade to me. I have no plan on attacking half these guys, so we'll work on Ferrara. And then how bad is the damage? Tech cost reduction for 30 years. Yeah, let's do that. We need it. Oof. Oof. Still not worth it. Not without all the aggressive expansion reduction. That's already with 10. Don't think that's worth it. Don't think that's worth it. Just saying, I don't think it's worth it. That's a lot of aggressive expansion. It'd be better if I had the Pope or something. That makes a lot of people uncomfortable. I guess we'll just use him to collect some money. I'm not going to do that. That's just, yeah. We can wait. Yeah, I think we can wait. The fact that it stretches everywhere. Yeah, that's just too much. Yeah, that's a hell no on Milan. I didn't realize it's gonna be freaking 80. I may be able to see if there's some subjects for him to release or something, because yeah, it's too expensive for my blood. I'm curious, Lithuania. How bad are they? 32. He's integrating Mazovia right now. Let me check the polls. Nope, still can't. He's too strong still. That's a shame. Now we're just playing the waiting game, see who sieges first. The good old waiting game. I didn't think I was going to be playing cleanup duty with noble rebels running around like idiots. There we go. Just need to force them out. Not a big deal. Reinforced definitely is hurting, but we're good. Let's bring some military together. And we'll cut that in half. We'll get the new general back up. I wonder if the Pope would surrender yet. He would, but nope, he wants his capital completely gone. We can do that. Hungary, allied, just Albania. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely fix that. Oh, Pope's done. All right, let's see. Good old Pope. I want all your money. I want reparations. I really want to be this guy. I'm going to be this guy. I think he needs to be punished. There we go. And we got Milan done. I'm going to just take his money and reps. I am not going to do that. That would just, yeah, like I said, for those viewing, 88 aggressive expansion. If I had the career controller plus the espionage and the age of discovery bonus, yeah, maybe. This is too much. Good news is we can go for it again. I don't believe we lose everything. Normally I don't do this, but yeah, Milan, we still have it till 80. That's fine. If we can get the courier controller in the other, it will be golden. Otherwise, that's just insane to do that. I'll go help Bohemia out a little bit. may as well just take the corruption. I mean, that's all we're doing right now is corruption simulator. We can spend a little bit more money on that, I guess. We're not hurting on money. Luckily, going after Hungary is not going to be as bad. Oh, okay, never mind. We're still the Emperor. Okay. Oh, we need a royal marriage. I think they fixed that, but I'm going to just in case. I will say losing that make -10 aggressive expansion that quick is going to hurt. Oh, cool. The new lady is an embezzler. The hits just keep coming, guys. The hits just keep coming. Always the fun hits. I think well, good news is we don't have that nobility thing anymore, so I guess I could set it up this way for a little bit. We'll set up that way, I guess. Calling the diets. Have this much money without a loan. I think we can do that. Shouldn't be too hard. We're gonna see some Crownland. It's 39. So we do have a couple we need to do down here. Balance the estate. So we need 40% Crownland plus 60% loyalty, which is why I set it up that way. So now we can just get there by default with as little problem as possible. Now I could steal the title now if I wanted to. I think we will. It's just going to upset Bohemia. Don't matter. This should mean more will vote for us. I don't have to worry about any of these guys anymore. Let's see if we can get these guys to vote for us. Not sure why Palatinate refuses to support us. Disappointing. Add Teutonic to the Holy Roman Empire. Let's see. I think we go with number option 2. They can't attack until they reform the Bishopric or Duchy of Prussia. I think that's good enough. And we got to move up our military. That'll help our timeline up a little bit here. There we go. Because they're only Tech 4. Oh, good. It's time to restore Union. We have Silly. And doesn't look like we can get anybody else involved. All right, let's just do it. You don't have a lot of troops, so if we get rid of Silly and a few others, we should be golden. Now, once we do Restoration Union on him, we're going to have a little bit of coalition on us. I'm just going to have to smile and nod for a little bit. Not much I can do there. Nice thing is I could probably attack Albania and vassalize them. Maybe. It's far enough away. I just want to get this one particular area siege down since we're still ahead in tech. Then we start picking them off one at a time. I'm going to see if we can't get some favors on these guys to partake in the festivities. Which realistically, the HRE is not probably too strong to do too much. Once we get that, we should start flying through that. Guess could attack somebody to humiliate him, but would not have worked out. I think the vassalization of Poland really only works effectively if you can get in there real quick before they unionize, or have it set up by the time they start their union. Next, we'll worry about this one too. It's close enough where some of them are going to get all upset. Cool. Once you get that one, I think go ahead and take that. Yeah, pretty much everybody supports the Empire. It's good times. And I think we can safely get rid of that. I'm gonna go ahead and curry a little bit of favors too with Burgundy. I don't really know if the favors really help, but I look at it this way: any little bit and everything will still help in the long scheme of things. And I guess Venice, we could improve relations with them for now. We're gonna take a lot of their stuff anyway at some point. Should be a pretty easy battle. Well, I said that, but I guess it was a little bit longer than we anticipated. Let's go ahead and make silly and exit this war. Trade power and all your money. The Danzig Teutonic Order split. We'll have to beat up Poland again, I think. Shadow Kingdom. This one's an easy one. We can fix this. We can fix them, guys. We'll rein them in. Yep, we can fix them. We finally got our marketplace, so we can start making some real money. All right, let's get some cash thrown around here. All right, lose Diplo. We'll go in the hole for it. And we'll go morale of armies. The nice thing is we can go switch to focusing on admin and go all the way admin for a while now. Yeah, we'll favor neither. That works. Gotta find new and creative ways to upset them, because I'm not giving anybody land. This one's a crappy one. It's like, it gives you the middle finger. I'll just take the stab hit on that one. And let's see, anything else? This will improve relations with him here. I feel like we're at the point I should be able to possibly go ahead and end this war. Very close to Restoration Union. Landshut, Scilly, and Hungary, yeah. And we can fix these guys anyway. Not a big deal. Would have been nice to have the free union. But didn't end up that way. Okay, we can drop the corruption finally. And Restoration Union. Nope. Almost there. Okay, there we go. would like to take more money, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we got a restoration union with Croatia. All right. Well, that'll be interesting. Hungary should have absorbed them by now, but they didn't. Ah, interesting. We're at war, Sweden. Yeah, we got to fight. Nope. Looks like the alliance with Denmark and Poland ended. Good stuff. Wasn't expecting this, but, you know, it's a nice little bonus. We can feed Croatia back its land and absorb them. Okay, we got Royal Hungary, make an incorporated personal union. Yeah. Saves us a Diplo slot. Pretty sure the Teutonic Order is about to mostly get destroyed, so we'll have to figure out a way to go after Danzig for unlawful territory as soon as we can. Plus side England's involved here, so this war should go pretty quick. Nice thing is we can take some land for our subjects over here. And we can also look at the missions of Croatia, which Croatia need independence, 2 allies, high income. Okay, so it's pretty much generic tree. Other than reclaim Bosnia. Yeah, they don't really have much, not very flavorful. Let's look at... Okay, we need to go after Moldavia as Hungary. We can do that. Should be pretty easy war. I think the truce is over. Having Sweden as an ally should be pretty fun too. They're trying to keep us out of his capital. That's sweet. Oh. Never mind. I'm okay with this. Let's see if they ever move on. I think we go ahead and come down here and attack. I feel like this war is pretty much over anyway. Now let's go and do the temples. We still got more catching up to do. I also got an achievement thing or goal that I gotta make money. Luckily, Hungary's almost over their fit. We're getting closer. And we could also further strengthen our position with strong duchies. Bam. Thank you. Now they are more than willing to be complacent. So let's go ahead and go after Hungary. I mean, not Hungary, Moldavia. When is the truce over? 69. I guess it is a little longer. That's a shame. Since that's the case, let's go ahead and I really feel bad for Silly. They're about to get destroyed again. So be it. And we can go ahead and call in Palatinate and Saxony. Because we're going to get so many favors with them so much. We get Italian ambition. We get subjugate on all the Italian princes. See, that's a nice thing. Because in my opinion, the 50 opinion's not going to help. Let's go with the... Let's go with subjugating them all. Not that it's going to happen, but I think it'll be more fun that way. And we're going to see... We can repair most of these. I doubt it, but if we can, it'll be good times. I don't want to do anything with Urbino. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, subjugate him. Close enough. I want this so we can try to get Curia controller. Looks like France is doing fancy things, and they won against England. Oh. Going for a unification war. That's cute. I have a feeling we're going to have to fight France very soon. Take a look at Poland again. I guess the next step on Poland is just to end his union with Lithuania. I don't see any other option if I want to vassalize him. Which is fine. Because I still want to keep Poland around. We'll just feed him Lithuania. Did surprise me Norway striking back. But I think they got it. But yeah, I'm going to keep this for restoration. Pretty sure on that. Even if we attack him another time, we just make him release Lithuania, that I'm okay with that. Anything to get a one-up on him. And we get a new leader. That'll work. We're going to switch to admin all the way now. We got to. If we don't, we're going to get in so much trouble. So I've got to become a coring machine. A subjugating machine very soon. We did have a little bit of a slow start because of Hungary and Poland. But I think we'll snap out of it. We could still also get Burgundy. Getting Burgundy would be nice, especially since France is ultra aggressive this time around. That concerns me. It doesn't help that we're not very strong right now. Okay, he's defeated again. I think the easiest way to reign in Italy is just to form a quick alliance with all of them, even if I piss them all off. I mean, or haven't been in a war with them. And a war wouldn't really matter. Just something to make them pay up a bunch of money. Could even be something as silly as a trade war. He would make it pretty good subject where he's at. Position-wise, I think. I'm pretty sure we could do Shadow Empire. France, yeah, of course France has unlawful territory. France has quite a few enemies, though. May have to put that to use. And as far as Scilly goes, I really just want to conquer Scilly. I really do. But I'm trying to get my aggressive expansion down in the HRE, not make it go 1,000 times more. So let's just do it this way. There'll be another time. There's always another time, always another place. Okay, so if I were to just take all this land, a handful of the HRE would be upset. Otherwise, most of them wouldn't care. If I take that, Poland cares. It's always Poland that cares. Question is, do I want the land? I kind of do for trade company purposes. And also I could probably sneak it later into the HRE. Let's do it. That way I can work its magic to get up to where we want it to go anyway. And it shouldn't be that bad. It's really the first territory we have decided to go after. Landshed was just looking for reasons to be upset with us. It doesn't surprise me. It'll be nice to get some extra land. Be right over here to hang out with the Ottomans. Glacia's too far away. I think that's the big problem. Economic base, that's a big hit, mostly. Looks like the Ottomans are going right for dear sweet old Venice. A little different situation there. $69, so 5 years and we can go and take this rightful land for us. Don't see if there's anything else. Nobility loses land, you know, so it's a wash. Or I gain stability. Let's take stability. I'd rather have stability. There we go. And now we're caught up in military tech. It's a thing of beauty, guys. It's a thing of beauty. We're there. Just got to get all this checks and balances in order and get our land back up to 40. If I take that, just your local Balkans is going to be upset. I'm going to take it all. I can be right next to the Ottomans and say, "Hi, I'm your new neighbor." And then I should be able to attack. Nope. Ottomans is still guaranteeing him. That's a shame. I guess I'll go ahead and build a spy network on him. First time I'm doing that. I don't have any missions, I don't think, to conquer him. It doesn't look like it. So we got about 4 years of rest. And then we can have some more fun. Oh, I forgot all about this war with Denmark. Oops. I completely forgot about this war. I'm a horrible ally. You know what? Unlawful territory. I'm gonna hit him with that. I felt like it. Wow. Oh, Castile and Aragon will never union now. That's a fun situation. Aragon went quantity. He could become a really good ally to help deal with. I'm going to do that. I need an ally out west here. Because I'm going to need a lot of allies to deal with a couple of these situations. Munich wanted a marriage. I must have hit that somewhere and not even noticed. Okay, that's done. I don't see anything else we really need to worry about presently. Just gotta get some of these guys to cool their jets a little bit over here. We're doing the best we can, though. Having diplomatic ideas would be nice. May have to end up with just going diplomatic ideas right away instead of just espionage. I don't know. Definitely make our life a little bit easier. Oh, good news is they're back up here, so we could seize land if we wanted to, since we got that work cut out for us. So I get those techs going. If we had a trade efficiency guy, I'm tempted to try. Yeah, let's try that. I want to try to get my event where we tell both guys get out, get 200 admin and diplo. That would help us out a lot. We have to work on that trust with Hungary. I'll pay off his debt. This is not going to happen anytime soon. I'll try to curry favors with them, see if that helps. It's like, would I lie to you guys? Nice thing is, I could still just do a subjugation to fight them, take a whole bunch of money. Then that counts as they've been in a war with us. Without really, quote unquote, subjugating. I think that's the only bonus. Interestingly enough, what the Ottomans are tormenting Venice, we could come in here for Hungary and take these lands. Sweden suffered 70.8 aggressive expansion. Holy crap, did they take a lot of land? I guess they did. But Sweden's free. They should be happy. And we could go and see some more land. Now we're at 41. Almost done with this mission. 3 more years, we'll go to war with Poland. Settle all our scores with them. In the meantime, for the Shadow Empire event, I think we're just going to go ahead and bully these guys. Maybe. Because I kind of just want money. That's really all I care about, is the money part. Looks like everybody will participate on that except for a handful. It's the rain in. Yeah, Milan's already done. I just want to take advantage of the situation, make some money. Could do it this way. Tag team the Pope once more. Get a little bit more money from him. Want Czech, Hungary. They got 21. These guys kind of need to rest a little bit. Could enable loyalists. Don't really need that though. I really don't think I need anything. What fight Genoa through Siena. Let me see who I got for rivals. Ottomans. Gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. I do kind of want to try to get an alliance with the Mamluks, because we can utilize them as we go east to work on Persia anyway. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, we lost another general. I don't like that happening. I don't think it's a bad idea to attack. The more I'm thinking about it. Unlawful territory. Oh, yeah. And then, of course, Danzig is now part of the vassal. Lithuania's going to be all right now. Yeah, that sucks. I guess I'll let our guys recover a little bit longer. We got a couple missions to go after here. Maybe we become belligerent Imereti. That way we're all the way over here. Papals are really invested in this time around. Damn. Because that would get us all the way over here. That's a long civil war. I think we're still good. I'm gonna go ahead and keep going so we can get this other claim. I don't think it'll hurt us. I'll go to there. 15 apiece. I should probably get a few more cav units at some point. Only downside, it's more expensive. There we go. We're settled nice and neat. Got one more Diplo to work out. And then we'll finally be caught up, guys. That'll be nice. Our new leader's almost up. Hopefully we can get a Giga Chat Air. We need a Giga Chat Air. Let's go ahead and do the first reform. Everyone's still going to vote for me, except for Trier. Trier's a scoundrel. And I'm also going to check our... There we go. Get rid of that. It is deceiving here on this mission, as we learned last night. If less than 400. Okay, we got our first idea group. First idea group. We get a few more claims. Since we're still catching up, maybe we still take the aggressive expansion reduction. Especially in some of the areas we're doing. 20% plus 30, and if we get Korea, that's 50. That's a huge drop. It's not like I really want to stay down that path. Granted, diplomacy will help lower aggressive expansion quicker. Let's do diplomatic, I guess. Okay, good news is we can go to war with Wallachia in 1 year. We'll go with war with Moldavia too. Then we can go after Poland. I think Poland, we're just going to make him release subjects. Possibly give back land. I think the reason I want to do that is to just make our life easier. Grab those cores while we're at it. That way we get started over here and we can start adjusting aggressive expansion outside Europe. Because Ottomans are going to be one of those that we're going to fight them for a while. So we do want to release Bulgaria and Constantinople or Byzantium. We do have missions for that too, which help weaken him. And then he's also got Karaman here. Ah, Holy War against the Ottomans. That makes it even easier. Definitely not making near as much as I want anymore. I'm gonna turn that. I'm gonna get rid of this. Well, it's still handy. That's for now. Let's just do it that way. Then over here, I think we can safely get rid of this fort and this fort. That would be a better fort right here. Looks like I still got pretty much control of Dayturi, so I don't have to worry about that. I think we'll go ahead and provoke them. Though I don't have to wait. All right. Time to go crush Moldavia. Oh, his ally will not help. Never mind. Thought we were going to have much better luck with that. We didn't. And we'll go to war with these guys. 042. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that one. That's a garbage air. So, well, I guess we got some prestige. Out the window. And let's go ahead and crush this guy too while we're at it. I was hoping we could have got over there and got him ready, but nope. We get closer to this guy, on the other hand, though. I'd love to subjugate him. It seems like just a good time. Interesting choices of allies this time around. He's allied to a jam. And Sherburn. Definitely not quite used to that. Yeah, we might be able to get that alliance with the Mamluks. Then get their military up. We'll be able to use them as a distraction. Take representative crown. And that would be our advantage there. Let's go ahead and... I've yet to see anything with Burgundy yet. This was an easy war. Series of wars. And it looks like Albania is still guaranteed by Venice, so they'd have to go back to war with Venice. These I'm going to give to Hungary. I don't want them. Let's make it more loyal. We're going to inherit it anyway. Some point. Guess we'll go for round 2 on breaking Poland. Oh, good. These are done. Let's go ahead and giving all this to Hungary. It'll work out good for his quests and mine. I'll just take a little money they have and done. Get ourselves a nice little trade company here. That way we can push more money up here. And then over here on this side, we're going to go ahead and give all this to Hungary. The usual suspects are going to hate us. Nobody really important. Still too far away. All right, the beautiful part is it's time to beat up on Poland. We have a lot of people that would participate in this war. So we're going to call everybody in. And I think we're going to do an imperial campaign so we can liberate vassals. And I can take some land for myself. We get core returns. Or well, that's the question. Or do I want Thank you for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. I honestly think we know we're going to release Danzig. That's his only subject. Lithuania's just going to eventually backstab him. So if I go this route, I think we go. I think we go for that one. We'll feed Hungary. Brunswick's going to get destroyed very quickly. $110 aggressive expansion with Poland. It's going to be really hard to keep him happy whenever I start doing restoration on him. But let's take a look at the peace offering here. If I make him release nations for Cow, doing that. Mazovia. Should have done that. That would have been a huge hit to him. He cancels that. That's another huge hit. And then we can make him return cores. No aggressive expansion. Costs us 160 Diplo. We essentially cripple him because he loses all that. Lithuania might backstab him at that point because there'd only be this much land left. And what I'm purposely wanting to do, get our aggressive expansion down with him a little bit more where we can. Because regardless of what I do, I think I'm gonna have to fight the Ottomans. Even if I wanted to get some land right here, it's still Ottomans, it's not Crimea. So I think that's the peace deal. That's the peace deal we're going with. After all, our goal is to break him. Bad time for rebels to hit. And this cools everyone off in this area, so they're all done being all pissy. Because I didn't take any land. I didn't do anything other than play Break Poland. Oh, Brunswick is toast. Okay, that's good to know. We're close. Need more money. Slowly getting there. Fortunately, I can't take any money from Poland, because that'd be icing on the cake, really. I'm looking forward to robbing more money from these. Oh, there we go. That's done. Could be that a-hole. Let's do that. Give that to Clone. Give this to my subjects. Like, hey, Brunswick, I'm just kidding. You know what the hell? I'm gonna do this. Give my allies some aggressive expansion. Oh, hey, look, I can tell him give the land back. I'm not going to, but that's funny. It's like, nah, I'll give them some land. They participated. They helped me out. Let's see what I can do with Aragon. I want to keep this going with him. So let's see what we can do. Castile, he wouldn't be bad either. So we're gonna have to fight France at some point. But I think I want to get the Mamluk alliance. I think this one's going to be really important for distracting the Ottomans, since it's got to be done. Ottomans just went after Albania, which threw in Venice again. Doesn't like watching Venice get ran over again. I might take all this good old land soon. I do hope the Pope calls a crusade on the Ottomans. There we go. And we're finally done coring. I can work on getting the rest of these all done. Diplo. Really, because of what we're doing, I think I want to take the first Diplo idea. Tempted to go the Golden Age. Or me save it for when we go to war with the Ottomans. I don't think that's a bad idea. We can still invest in some tech, or we can just go all out on Diplo so we can get some cost reduction. Because getting all this improved relations is going to be great. And we might as well get as many unions as we can early. Because the nice thing with that is once we do that, flipping the Zoro-Austrian is going to be a cakewalk. We got a 542. Now this one I will keep. Would like to have some more military points, but I'm not going to oppose this. Guess we'll go down here and help them. Bit surprised they've kept all their forces concentrated down here. Oh, good, he's Tech 6. Ottomans would have a hard time fighting all of us on both sides. I think, as long as the jam was not big. Looks like they're throwing everything, including the kitchen sink, at us. Still got some troops. Kind of makes me wish I could just cut a path up to Muscovy on my side. Release Novgorod. Maybe later. Maybe later. I mean, the nice thing is he can't keep up with the swarm. I'm still set on this idea. Still very much set on this idea. Just because that should really hurt him. And the Ottomans are having fun once again. Okay, got 18 years left too. I'll keep throwing everything I can for a chance at the Curia. All right, we can finally do some damage over here. We did take the river crossing penalty, but that's okay. We're gonna come in here, intercept, and then we're coming over here. He's surrounded on all sides. This is gonna hurt him. Oh yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, let's see. We wouldn't be able to convert them ever. Oh, yeah, we could. Yep. I want to increase the troops over there. That's fine. I had to reread that. We just got a few more forts, it looks like. We decimated Poland's army. I'll take it. Increases our morale even more. Now I may change my mind on something over here, because I may want some more money, since we're kind of getting hit hard on money, and we still got that war score goal that we got to do. So we're getting closer. But that's hurting because of our maintenance. Although what I could always do is go here and kill all the forts, as I don't really need them. That way I can divert resources where I need to. Let's look at Poland again. Are you willing to quit? No. Or we look at this. We give that back to Teutonic. Mazovia gets released. Danzig no longer. Yeah, we still want to keep it. I would have liked to take some money from him. Keyword would have, but I'll see that happening. At least for a while. I do want to beat up Venice and take their land. If I could get Pope in there where I could excommunicate him, that'd be the best case scenario. Okay, he's done. I don't think he's gonna want it anymore. I'm gonna just see what we can do there. There we go. There we go. Now we got Restoration Union on Poland. And we'll get Lithuania as a bonus. Boom. Now we can also help him get all his old lands and claims back too, once we're said and done. Cannot vassalize Mazovia. That's a shame. Oh, here we go. We can tell them both get to hell of the court. Steven, I was waiting for. I'm gonna go and kick them out. And then we can just rehire them. I wanted to get that event under wraps. There's several of them I wish I could vassalize. I don't foresee that happening. I may still well, Mazovius. Yep, not gonna work. If anything, though, we can go back to war with Poland in 14 years. I don't have any way to really truce break him. I really don't have a good way. As long as Lithuania is still obedient. Yeah, we'll have 2 new unions under our belt very, very soon. Now, as far as these guys go, they're kind of worn out, but we do need to rein in Italy. We got wars everywhere here. So if we go to war, that just pulls in some small guys. I must have lost. I thought I still had the subjugation for a while. Maybe better just to ally them all and then unally them. That's the only thing I can think of. So most of them stayed in HRE. Guess subjugation was not going to last as long. Oh, looks like a lot of them. Why am I not voting for myself? There we go. I was questioning why it had me voting for somebody I didn't want. Yes, we can't war anybody anymore. The only thing I know to do is to ally them all and then end that alliance. We can make it work. In the meantime, I think we can attack some of Venice in the name of Imperial Ban, since he's getting beat up by the Ottomans. And we can just bring in a couple friends just to make this work quicker. And Silly, I just don't know about Silly anymore. I'm lost when it comes to Silly. Seems like every 5 minutes we're fighting him. I should just go ahead and absorb him at this rate. I thought we were going to make money and it would be pretty easy. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Grabbing some cannons. No, not much I can do about that. Once we get the cannons in, should be in good shape. I'm going to go up here. Almost there. Actually, 1 month, and cool. Balance is done. Shouldn't have any more issues. We just need innovation to be up to 15. And then we'll get a university in Vienna. And we just got to develop some more Austrian land. Not a big deal. We can do that. Capital of Vienna has to be 50. That one, I don't think we're going to get that one as easy. We have to increase this one. As soon as we get this, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we can make this work on that one. I don't see any others that we have to worry about. And I'm just double checking, guys. See if we need anything else. I'd like to have created Romania. I think that would have been cool. We do have to conquer some more land here. The one true king is kind of a pain in the ass because that was the one that's going to cost us 80. So we'll have to figure that one out because I would like to get Naples. It's under a personal unit under France, so that we have to go out to France for that, which is kind of a pain in the ass. If I could get England, and Castile to ally each other, or ally, might have an opportunity here. I just need to get the Burgundian inheritance. That's going to do a massive power shift. Nothing has happened yet, which surprised me. We'll go with the unrest guy for now. This makes life easier. We're in Aragon's territory. And we'll do that. Just force Silly out of this. I really would... Oh, where's the knights? Oh, I want that one. I guess I gotta take that one. I just don't have a fleet. If I had a fleet, it wouldn't be too bad. If I take his land... Oh, I guess it won't let me. All right, war reps round 2. Forgot about that. I can't take any others because I did this one. Return an imperial land to us. All right, go deal with the rebels over here for Hungary. I guess we can call him Palatinate. Why not? Here comes a new challenger. Milan has unlawful territory. I think I'm going to have to... Well, you know... What's my truce end with him? I guess I could go to war with Milan. Once I take this land, figure out how I want to do it. But he would get destroyed. And the Pope got it again. Damn it. That's the one thing that always sucks about Courier Controller. It's damn near impossible to get. I'm not getting enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to start getting our territories back. I'm gonna do transfer subjects. Could try to do that with France. I want to try to work on this too. I want to get our relations. That's the one right there we really need. And the Ottomans took my land. Bastards. Pretty much we have to wait to win this. Oh, Mantua was defeated. Mantua, I want you to reps, money, trade power, end ties with all these guys. That works. Not just Venice and the Knights. Since he took our land there, we're going to have to wait till they peace out. And then we'll favor neither party. Nobody's getting extra land. I'd love for him to say no on the unlawful territory. Oh, there you go. I can go to war with him. Thank you for giving me reasons to declare war on you. I was waiting for this. And pretty much everybody will jump in on this one. And the war's pretty much over anyway, so let's have some fun. And that's the best part. We can go right in quickly. Okay, Papal States, I'm just gonna barrage their capital, take their lands. And there we go. This will work out very beautifully for us. And I'm going to go ahead and get some more cannons for our troops. I think it's vital we have some cannons now. Gotta use cannons to take down everybody. Yep, he still won't subjugate. They won't subjugate. Oh, poor Mantua jumped in this war again. I guess they're gonna get destroyed there too. And rein in. How many more we got to rein in? We got Genoa we need to rein in, and Lucca. Yeah, we still got a handful. Oh, good. That war is done. So I want to take. Okay, it looks like Milan got that land. So we'll take that. And I guess, just to make this fun, since we can't do anything else, I'm going to take all that. And at least I could vassalize some of these guys. Potentially. Want all his money and war reps. And yeah, that should work. Best part is we got this. And we should be able to vassalize 3 territories. I don't know how the hell we still manage this. We'll just call them in arms. That way we can just finish this war quickly. That's pretty much the goal. Just finish the war quickly. We do want to take the Union from France. I just gotta plan it. And we'll help Bohemia. It's fine. Oh shit, he's got a big rebel rouser. I don't know if we can take him out with this just unit. I don't like that. We'll have to utilize our troops, I think. I'll take the Diplo, since we were burning through it. Nobles need money. Yeah, I don't want... Well... This time around, I've got plenty. Oh, I want to tech up. I want to be ahead of everybody. There we go. Next idea group, and we are going to go straight down. Yep, we're going to go administrative ideas since we're going to be corned. All right, Rome is down. I want all his money. I want reps, trade power. That ain't gonna matter. Okay, that's a maximum of 5 loans. Okay, well, is what it is. I guess I hurt the Papal States' feelings, kicking their butt multiple times. Alright, let's Mantua. I feel like we're just kicking his butt every time he shows up. And then Holy Roman Intervention. We're gonna take that land. I'm gonna take. How about it's gonna? Ooh, that's gonna piss off the world. I'm gonna take that as punishment. Handful of people are gonna be upset. It's fine. I don't care about them. We release everybody else at the same time, and we've downsized him. And that gets us closer over here. I think that'll work. And then we take all his money and reparations. The best part is there's a handful of guys that really hate my guts right now. But I'm not worried about it. And let's go ahead and get the rest of our privileges finally. And Diplo. Massey's land. We're good there. Genoa, you're going to get unlawful territory. You're going to refuse, which thank you for refusing, you dumbass. Which means now I can officially go to war with you, except you're allied to Aragon and Burgundy, my allies, which makes this a little bit more tricky. Way more tricky. I do want to form an alliance with Verona and vassalize them. I do want to vassalize all these guys. I just need to get through a couple of these hurdles. And we could also probably turn off our money for a little bit. And yeah, we'll leave it alone since we're going to recover a little bit. Let's see, how do I get Sienna is how we get to him. Yeah, that's the problem. Burgundy. Aragon. What I need is a way to force them into a war. Yeah, because the odds of getting 150 is almost slim to none. But Medina, on the other hand, wouldn't be hard. I didn't realize I had 50 favors with Hungary. All right, let's go ahead and work the trusts up. And I did unfortunately forget about the rebel rousers in Bohemia. We'll deal with them. I think how we're going to handle this. So I'm going to send one here from Rainland. And I think the other I'm going to send. How are they looking over here? Yeah, these guys are at 68. Most of these guys are very disturbed with us. So it's one of those I've got to somehow calm everything down just a little bit. And I do believe if... Yeah, allow these guys to rejoin the HRE. Ottoman just declared war, which means the Mamluks should be jumping in. I feel like this is the opportunity. If we're going to jump on him, we're going to have to do it soon. While he's distracted with everybody else, we can go right for his capitals and cut him off. I think that's going to be the trick. Let's see. Shervin and Ajam's going to help him. Nobody else on our side is going to help. Interesting. I'll check the Ottomans, see if we can reduce his opinion of him. There we go. That's taken care of. I'll curry favors with Aragon. This is part of the reason why I wanted to go with Aragon. He's got quantity, so he can field a lot more troops over time. Get this last one done. Okay, perfect. Everything's scored. I'm going to fail this one. There's no way around that. We struggle to get money. Let's just be real. It'll be fine though. I'm just waiting for the Ottomans to utilize a lot of their manpower. I think I could get Aragon to jump in now. Yes. The rest of these guys are going to weenie out. I'm going to see what I can do. Burgundy. If I get Burgundy into this, I guess that's not going to work. Oh, well, we tried. We'll ask these guys to prepare for war. I doubt they're going to do anything. But we'll try it. So if we can get into prep for war, that would be best case scenario. Brandenburg, almost. Cologne's really close too. Palatinate would jump in, but they are in debt. I'll fix his debt problem. The nice thing is, this guy, I can take on his debt. Yeah. And let's go ahead and improve. I guess we're at full trust anyway. This is going to be the interesting part, because I don't know if we're going to be able to get access to the morale of armies from crusades. Well, I guess we already lost crusades. Okay, then. And now all these guys want to play. When can we go to North Poland? 10 years. I think we can push them all into this. Let's do it. KOTOR is... Guess we'll make that the war score. And we're going to go right for Constantinople. If we can get somebody else to jump in, that would be great, but I doubt it. I wanted to hit his capital as fast as possible. All right, Constantinople's down. It's good. I'm gonna take both sides. Good news is we just took a bunch of his land. We rushed him hard. Rushed him really, really hard. That one little ship's blocking us, but there is no way my little tiny fleet's going to be able to take... Well, I guess it depends. I just need it for like a couple seconds. Nope, he brought in his big stack. Oh, there's his massive army. Oh, it looks like they got him. I don't have to worry about that one. Even better news. Oh, of course they're going to blockade that army. Trap him up. If I can catch him on this side, it's even better. I think we got it. I think we got it. I just want to make my land bridge. Luckily, at least his allies have to take a little bit of time to get here. Okay, good. We can go for his main fort up here. I mean, really, that's the beautiful part. Just cornering everything. We start hitting his money really hard. That'll be a win for us. And there we go. Diplo relations slot. Approve also our Imperial Authority growth, which is something we want. Everyone's voting for us. I want to get some more Imperial territory close by. I'm still going to try to revoke the privilege. Biggest problem is going to be once Reformation hits. Not really going to be able to stop that as much as I'd like. There we go. If I could help Caraman out, I would, but don't think I'm going to be able to get there in time. And the rest of these guys got to finish sieging everything down too. This is a great opportunity, though, while he's distracted. Oh, we got to pull back. just saw his troops. I don't want to be caught there in the hills. Okay, good. There's our backup. Okay, we don't have to worry about him. So we can drop that guy. As far as Genoa, don't really have a good way to do this. I think the best way to curb these guys is to throw a claim on for. I'm not going to take the claim, but I need to get over here so I can beat these guys up. I got 10 years to rein them in, so my focus is Italy once this is done. Oh, Karaman got wiped out. That's unfortunate. This will go in debt. Not a big deal. Oh, cool. I love that event, Justify My Wars. I never see it anymore. It'll be a good one. And go ahead and take the admin cost reduction. I really don't want anybody to take what's right. This is probably wrong. I have no idea where the Ottoman army is, but they are losing badly, enough that I'm pleasantly surprised that they've let their whole frickin' army get pretty much ran over. It was like, hey, come on through here, just get some free stuff. I mean, PAF 1 loan 2. Cool. Oh, that's why he was sneaking around. He was trying to be sneaky. Oh, I know for sure I want Constantinople. I want to connect that. I want that. That's kind of what I want for the peace deal. It's enough to piss the Ottomans off. But then I can release and just power feed a lot of guys. And I think it's good enough. We may not be able to get that, though. That's the only downside. I don't think we're going to be able to get it, depending on where they siege and where they hit. Because he's hunting down all these troops now. If he didn't have allies, I would not be worried too much about it. But seeing that he does have a few allies here and there, may not work as much as we planned. And create a new council. Yeah, we'll take it. Free Diplo rep for the rest of the game? Yeah, why not? Want to get that last fort down. Yeah, I don't think... I have a feeling we're not going to be able to get full extent what we want. I think that's going to be about all we can grab. Unless I do that. I think we do that. We cut them off entirely. Just feeling I have that we're going to start losing ground if we stuck there in that battle. Hey, we got some progression here. Ottoman Menace. Okay, we crushed him. Cool. So we just got to drive the Ottomans out of Europe. And then we just need to own a little bit more territory in the Balkans. We can do that. Cannot fight Ragusa as much as I want to. I mean, that would pull in Burgundy, which don't understand why Burgundy would want to fight that, of all things, but... Okay, we got a claim on Ferrara. It's because they're inside H3. Never mind. Just kidding. I am going to go ahead and set my core there. These will end up getting released as vassals. Which I need to get rid of Munich's royal marriage. That is freaking killing me right now. We could truce break. Or not truce break. We could, yeah, we could reduce the truce timer with the Ottomans if we wanted to. The capital's right there. So it'd be a very, very quick victory. Very, very quick. Yeah, I think I want to go with the other one first. Now, the crappy part is we can't core these, and I need to get rid of them soon. So, regrettably, we're going to have to release Bulgaria and... Interesting, we can't release Byzantium. They don't exist. I think it's because Yeah, if I have that, then I release Byzantium. Actually, no. We might actually get an event for that. Well, we'll release Bulgaria at least. So I'll double check, but I did not see Byzantium on here. Nope. Okay, let's release Bulgaria at least. At least that way we need to do some cheap claims. I really need to get rid of this marriage with Munich. It is killing me. I think we have no choice but to just end it. Take the hit. I'll feel better. I do want to go ahead and get these guys vassalized to make our life easier, because then we could go ahead and devour them. 92. Yeah, let's go and do that. I'm gonna hurt her Diplo for a little bit, which we'll go and offset that, moving that there. So probably drop Cologne soon. I don't think Cologne's really benefiting us anymore. I mean, they're just kind of over there. Wow, he's got interest all over there. I'm going to end alliance. Still got trust, everything. It's like, yeah, gotta find somebody to get rid of. If I lose him as an elector, then I'll reevaluate later. But right now, I'm fine with this. I think this works out good for us. Now let's go ahead and claim on his territory. Done. Besides, free vassals is better. They don't object to you. You even have Dalmatia here. Perfect. Correct, 2. On a positive note, we'll be able to absorb these guys fairly quick. So do I just want to go ahead and take this last one? 92. We'll probably have to make Bulgaria march. Again, we're going to have enough land that I don't think it's really going to matter once we return it to him. It's having him be nice wind. Can we go to Worth Poland? 88, so 6. So push us up to 8 again. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. We'll wait for Dalmatia. We're not going to take anything anyway. That piece should be pretty good. All right, let's go to war. And we're going to call in all these guys for this block party. And we can call in Brandenburg. Works for me. Goal is, once again, just to end some of this. Rein them in. We got 8 years to rein in all of Italy, which is Florence, Siena, Savoy. Yeah, we got a few more. If we get Aragon in this war, then we could attack Genoa, which is what we want. So let's see if we can try to get him in this war. Okay, he's in debt. I can fix this. We can fix him. We can fix him, guys. We'll take on his debt and then call him in. And then we got Genoa. Got him. That's what we want. All right, let's take his debt. And there we go. We called him in. I think we're going to come over here. I think we're going to get set up. And let's go ahead and attack Genoa. I'm going to call in the HRE to back this up. Perfect. I want him to give all this land back. The only one that we've not been in war with Bologna. And then we've reined him in. We mitigated it with pretty much no wars. Diplomats and improved relations is always nice. So yeah, we're gonna make sure we have that. And let's go improve relations with this guy. Main thing is I don't care about who Genoa is allied to at the end of the day. I just need to make sure all of them are crushed. For the Emperor. Okay, Weena World needs... Sounds like a damn... That sounds like a really effed up amusement park. Weena World. Okay. Okay. All these battles worked out just fine for what we wanted. Yep, everybody else is just power sieging. We got ourselves a little mini vassal swarm now with all our minions. And there we go. Diplo rep increase. It's going to make our life so much easier. And we're going to go ahead. Is there anything else I want to take? Not really. I don't think there's anything I really want right now. The nipple annexation we're going to take later. Okay, Geneva's been defeated. Okay, good. We can go after Siena. Take their land. And we got to deal with France. Their control of Naples. Need to find some temporary allies to deal with France. It's got a lot of enemies. If we can maintain that status quo with them having a crap ton of enemies, I think we'll be all right. All right, Luca, I want you to give me all your money. I like money. Reparations, and that's good enough for me. Florence, you know, I'm gonna be, well, if I do that, Pisa gets released. Yeah, we don't do that. Let's just do it this way. I like reparations, making them pay it. Just makes it better. I think Urbino's about defeated. I'm going to disable the ships again. We don't need them. Just waiting for this one to finish. A lot of this is a quick victory. And we just manipulated some alliances. Got through it. Yep. Only one less, Bologna. We ally. It's over. All right. Reps again. Under trade power. Sats. And then this guy. Should make him release a whole bunch of territory. Return course to these guys. This guy. Let's do Greece, Trezabon, money, reps. This is what he gets. Unlawful territory. And we can pillage for some stuff if we want to, but nah. I don't want to do course cuts just in case that opens up another headache for us. And then we can call that one a day. And for our once out. And reps, yeah. Reps and money. I love just collecting money. We're playing debt collector. It's like, oh yeah, you guys owe me money now. It's fun. All right, Farrar's down. And let's take a Reno. Let's get some money. All these reparations, they're so nice. Could take this one here. How bad is everybody gonna be pissed at me? Nobody really cares. I mean, Genoa's upset for a little bit. I'll take it. Unlawful territory. Courtesy of us. And then the only thing left is Bologna. So how we fix that? Hey, do you want to do a quick ally? Hey, look at that. And we reined in. Italy has returned to the fold. Long live the empire. Hey, look at that. We finished that. Next one. Everyone's happy now. Everyone's a winner. Mainz is a little upset with us. That's okay, though. And then we'll go ahead and enter alliance with Bologna. We don't need it anymore. Thanks, man. You worked out really well. Manipulating everything. And I've got almost 7 ducats of reparations from that. I'm happy with that. And let's see some more land. Yoink. And we can go ahead and end this alliance. We don't need it. Now that the empire's back together, the band's all back together, we can worry about everybody else. Although we got some dissent here. Really do not like how this guy keeps voting for himself. May have to do some alliances again with these guys. But then again, I should be okay. We've got plenty of electors still supporting us. The only thing left is the imperial ban on France, which literally everybody except Switzerland, who is kind of a useless ally. See, this right here is sweet. If I get Castile on this, I can't offer him any land. Thing is, with this, I can make him release all sorts of land. It's the greatest FU to France. If we did that, that literally pulls everybody in. I wonder if I could do a temporary alliance with Castile. Castile does not like me because of Burgundy. I wonder if we couldn't pull England into this. I'm gonna see if we can. It's a gamble, but I'd like to add some extra firepower to this whole situation. England would not, because of debt mostly. If we had the favors, debt would be... I could try to curry some favors quickly. Don't like being this... in this bad a shape, but maybe... if... let's curry favors with him. I may take on his debt. I don't know. Oh. Yikes. Burgundy got inherited by Sweden. No. We're gonna have to go to war with them. Sorry, Sweden. I'm declaring war on Burgundy for the... Yep. We're going to declare... That's my choice. We go to war, Site Restoration Union. Well, that screwed us, so we have no choice but to do this now. We get negative discipline or we purge. Purge them, I guess. Crappy event. Very crappy event. Looks like everybody's supporting me. Press claim on Burgundy. Hopefully nobody's going to be pissy about this. Looks like it was the Empire's decision. That's the way I look at it. Bask in glory. I'll take the Diplo. We'll get more to support us. It's like, yeah, we're gonna have to strike back and strike fast. I didn't think we were going to lose Burgundy, but we did. And prestige didn't matter. It was luck of the draw. Sweden was -8. So we got a new ally, England. I just worry that this is going to be an expensive war. That's the only thing that worries me. And it may not be expensive because it's basically a war. Lawful territory. Oh, I don't care about that. They can have fun. Oh, and make sure anybody and everybody that could have any reason to be pissy with me, we take care of that. Because this is going to be rough. If we get this, that's Austria saying, oh, wait. You don't get that land. It's going to get ugly. But hey, you know, we can press for that union. Ah, sneaky. These guys decided to jump in the HRE. Yeah, so once I integrate these guys, we're going to have really big problems. All right, we can press our claim against Burgundy. War starts. Oh, the old king of Burgundy willed his throne should be passed to Sweden on his death. However, Austria claims that the old king was not sound of mind and should have the throne of Burgundy. Oh, here we go. Looks like we got our war. Let's see. I think everybody likes us. Let's see. Get some better military power. I guess I'm gonna go up here if they're gonna siege down there. So we got a lot of warring to do. We might be able to call in England very soon. Hopefully, anyway. I guarantee you Sweden this early is not gonna... Oh. Well, I didn't realize we got this here. They were hiding. Kept trying to retreat. Kept trying to retreat on that one. If I win... Oh, wait. Since Sweden's up here... Yeah, mostly the only ones that are going to give a damn is up north. Okay. Well, this works out even better. Pope's petitioning to join the Empire. I'm good with that. Fits one of our missions that we have. We have to pretty much cripple Burgundy first, which is the crappy part. Then we go after Sweden, who only has 14,000 troops. You could have supported independence with Burgundy. That's funny. I don't know why Saxony's just sitting there. We got some AI that's broke again, looks like. Okay, good news is we just took them out. I'm gonna go for the farmlands. Which one is he going to? Let's see if I can take him out here. I can repair a lot of this up north. There we go. Ottomans are... Damn, Ottomans are flying east now. May have to ally the Mamluks to help us fight the Ottomans this time around. Take the Diplo rep. The part that's going to hurt is these guys joined the Empire when I didn't ask them to. So now that if I absorb them, what's going to suck is the Holy Roman Empire is going to be upset with me. So I have to figure out a different alternative now. And also good news is I think Sweden's pretty much defeated up north. They got one of the weaker folks to help defend them. So this works out in our favor. We just have to decimate so much good land to get here. And Saxony did break itself. Apparently, it's stuck in limbo. Having the Pope join is going to be really nice, though. And the Pope's now part of the HRE. Perfect. That allows us a Roman Empire. And we'll go ahead and take the extra diplomat, because I don't think we're really going to get courier controller. And since we are going to change eventually, it's right now it's just playing gambling game. See if we get it. If we don't, we don't. I just want to get closer to these. The reforms will be nice. That's bad timing on our for this. Very, very bad timing. I don't know if they're coming to reinforce. There they are. Okay. I was like wondering what the hell they were doing. We got 60 stacked there. And let's see what we got. Okay, we got the university in Vienna. Perfect. So we just gotta get 1,000 development to get this one unlocked, and we need to promote culture in Austria. Okay, that's not a big deal. Once things are a little bit more stable, we'll be just fine. And Sweden's pretty much defeated. Can we go ahead and take it back from? Yes, we can. And the only one that gives a damn is Munich. Which, I don't even know why Munich gives a damn. Now, Poland's going to give a damn. There ain't much I can do to stop that. All right. I think we bullied him enough. And we took his money. Funny part is I could take some land too from him if I wanted to. All right, let's see what we can do. Restoration Union. Can I take land up here? Nope, I can't. I was hoping I could take land up there. I'll make him pay that. All right, we got everything we needed. Sweden's gonna be pissed at us. I don't know if they'll ever want to be allies again, but business is business. And Burgundy is now rightfully where it belongs, with the Empire. This land belongs to us. And Sweden absolutely hates us. That hatred is amazing. Oh, I guess we didn't need him as an ally, so hopefully he'll end that royal marriage. Couldn't even get him to call him into any wars anyway, so really didn't benefit us. The only one that's disloyal is Burgundy. Don't need to do anything else there. Oh yeah, speaking of Constantinople, I need to make that a state. I forgot about that. Oh, and I do want to make that one a state, particularly. The rest we can keep as trade company. Ottomans will still jump in. Okay, so Poland is just allied to Danzig and Brunswick. Two guys we can beat up. I want to look at the anger map, though. So far as anger map goes, realistically, other than the guys we beat up down here. Oh, we are career controller. Okay, so we're definitely going after Poland for Restoration Union with that 20%. It's so good. I don't know which one I want. I guess do that one. Now that we're in charge, we can handle some of these problems. When can we Restoration Union? November. And it's time to add 2 more to the list. This list keeps growing, guys. I don't have any way to stop it. It's just gonna keep growing. Let's see. Teutonic is facing Brandenburg, Ansbach. What's that war about? Oh, Neumark. Well, he can't go to war until he becomes Prussia, which I think he's pretty screwed on that. I'm gonna go ahead and start building up our trade company area a little bit. More money is better. Four years, pretty much 20 aggressive expansions gone. It is so nice and powerful. I like it. November is coming very quickly. Not bad. We got Burgundy back despite having to have a stupid war. But they should... Oh, trust got reset. That sucks. Okay, well... Guess it's time to go bully. Now we do this. It's gonna be really freaking hard to get him above 200, above the negative malice. I'm still going to try it because it's still worth it, and we have so many subjects. Holy crap. All right, well, let's do it. We've been working towards this anyway. We'll take out Danzig and Brunswick on the way over there. Army larger than the Ottomans. Oh, that'd be easy. We can do that. We'll have it soon. I'm just happy we can finally break free to get over here. And then we can pretty much attack everybody to get land back for Poland and all that. That'd be nice. And Brunswick's out of the picture. That was pretty quick. And I think we can go ahead and get maybe 4 more cannons. Yeah, Saxony is completely broken. AI, like, is not registering with him. He's just parked here. I don't know what causes it to break with Paradox, but it does. It definitely does. And let's go ahead and get that coring done. We're going to save our admin points, I think, maybe, for this next tech. I mean, we've already got innovation. And we can grow our city here, too, when we need to. Imperial unlawful territory, Brandenburg. See, that's the problem. I don't want to... I could tell him, return it. I could tell him return Wismark. He might be a little upset us. We'll see. Yeah, he was a little upset since we hit him unlawful. He'll still vote for us, though. We haven't even improved relations with him in a while. It's like, come on, kids. Be nice. Play nice. That's what the feels like the HRE is. It's like being a parent. Interestingly enough, it looks like the claims by Poland are gone. So I have to new claims at some point. Should have Danzig out of the war pretty quick. Oh, he's already won it out. Good. All right, this makes it even better. All right, Danzig's out. I don't have to worry about him anymore. Oh, we just got to focus on Poland. The easy part. We got province war score. And then we'll finish the Diplo tech. Then we can tech all the way up. That's the ultimate one there. That's what we're going for. Everyone's in the Empire's very happy. As they should be. 86%. I do not like that. We'll have to figure something out there. We really don't make much income. Oh, discipline guy. Hell yeah. Happily take discipline guy. Now the major question is Restoration Union. Oh, only 30? Okay. That's not bad. That's way better than I thought it was going to be. Courtesy of the Pope. Pavnate Curia is so beautiful. Okay, Wolgast, what are you in violation, sir? I need you to return that land. Thank you. And then the nice thing is we can go to war with Denmark for land at some point. Ottomans is going after Bitless. Damn. Very eastbound aggressive Ottomans this time. He may take out one unit here and there, but yeah, pretty much not going to get through it. Best part is we can retake it as we go. Okay, just Brandenburg still. Wish I could ignore that, since I'm not going to bother Brandenburg for that territory. Really wish I could ignore that. It'd make me happier if we could. Get in there. Slowly get in there. I'd love to get a union on France or England. No legal heir. Ooh, that's a nice. Damn. I want a 565. Give me a 565, please. We just get a 542. Restoration Union is done. Denmark's the only one that is beside themselves. And we got Lithuania as well. There we go. Oh, it ain't too bad. 20 years. It'll be good as new. This is insane. Okay. Yeah, we don't have Polish as accepted culture. Let's just go and do that. And then, yeah, we are now the Austrian Empire. Okay, that works. And we can take more land. Bam. All is right with the world now. Yeah, all is right. Now, if we can reconquest, we can. What we're gonna do is send him an insult. Muscovy is going to be the new challenger. He's behind in tech. And if he gets involved, which looks like he's going to be bullying Sweden, we'll turn around and bully him. And Denmark, it's the only one that really has any issue with us. Yeah, the amount of the amount of unions right now is ridiculous. And we haven't got Spain yet. Maybe we might even get lucky and get England. Unfortunately, I don't have enough favors to put an heir on the throne, because that would be even better. But you never know. The guy may have a Hainan accent or something. I think another union. Let's see. What do we want to do? Saxony is broke. Poor guy. Luckily, we'll be good with Poland once everything's sorted. All right, let's restore Poland to its glory by doing a reconquest. And we don't really need to call on anybody unless we want to. Sure, why not? You guys look like you're bored. Come on in, have fun. This will also make Poland extremely happy that we gave their old lands back. Quick and painless war. And then, do we have any claims on Muscovy? I bet we do. I bet we do. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to go to war with this guy. Or take his land too. Which Muscovy will get involved. Although he's pretty broke. I think I'm gonna go ahead and absorb one of these guys now. And the other one will hold off just because situation. Oh crap, I forgot I was supposed to finish that. Well, if we just go ahead and go through the admin motions though, it won't be done. The ideas, and we'll get the -10 modifier for tech. So I think we just do that. Look at this dog pile. Let's see. HRE. Sienna, what are you doing? The Empire has said you cannot do this. Return that land immediately. Oh, good. We can get the next one. Oh, and we're done. I guess it's gonna cost us a little bit. Oh, I don't want that. I want to give that to Poland. That's a Poland thing, not me. There we go. Now Poland's positive. And they like us again. Alright, so the thing I gotta do that sucks. So I gotta take the next one, which is the diplo annexation. There. And let's go ahead and absorb one of these guys. It's gonna piss the Empire off a little bit. But I don't think it's gonna be catastrophic. And let's go ahead and get the next one. I want this one, the yearly income, 28.5 ducats. That's a nice tax income. As our empire continues to grow. And that's what we do. Oh, Muscovy's gonna bail. Perfect. Could ask Siena to just return the other land, but he'll probably refuse. Yeah, usually they refuse when that happens. Let's see, we got trade in Constantinople. We can do that. Oops, that one. We're going to try to get some more manufactories for our empire too. It's going very well. I don't know which one I want to give. Don't really care about what Venice wants. Whose claims is this? This claim is Poland. I'm rebuilding Poland now. We do get unlawful territory. We could also expand the empire. Interesting. When can we go to war with the Ottomans? Oh, soon. The Ottomans and me, round 2. Should be coming up soon. And he is also Tech Gate. Does that make that interesting? I'm gonna let the guys come down for about a year. I think maybe just a year. I'm gonna try to grab that one too. This is gonna be risky because I'll probably piss off like half the HRE. Doing this, it's not too bad. As long as the electors stay happy with us, that's all that matters. And we're so far ahead, I don't think we have to worry. Okay, how bad did that hit the HRE? Next member drops 2.5 a year, so 10 years. Okay, well, I didn't authorize them to do that. They just decided they were going to. I want to get the other one down if I could. If I could get Friuli as well. Problem is, and that's -75 in the Empire. Don't really want to push that. Granted, I'm not going to be fighting out here anymore. I've got all the east now. We've opened it up, which is what we wanted. The only other thing we got to do is crush France and get a lot of people helping us fight France. We'll go with probably the Imperial ban. We can just release a crap ton of subjects on France. If I could get Castile involved in this, this would be a win. So it'd be one more person throwing troops at him, which might be more beneficial. All right, rest we cannot do yet. Demetia. Wish I could prevent him from joining HRE, because I know he's going to join the HRE. I know he's going to. How much I could do? For those just tuning in, here's where we're at. Got lots of beautiful, beautiful subject nations now. Relative economic heart. Yeah, our economy does kind of suck. Oh, some reason we didn't have that. All right, well, the Ottomans aren't gonna fight themselves. So many freaking claims. I'm gonna give stuff back to Bulgaria. I don't know. Let's see. A jam. Only 20 Ottomans is still Sherbin. 8. Not a big deal. If only the Mamluks would jump in and play. I could. I wonder if I could offer him some territory. I think give him middle finger, if need be. I don't really want to wait, though. Most of our military is Tech 7. Tech 8. Let's do it. What the hell? We've got one hell of a selection of troops. We know what we're doing anyway. So let's do a reconquest. All right, let's do it. As we can cross the bridge without his navy interfering anyway. I'm gonna wait, see what they do. So we got a lot of troops coming our way. Looks like they're all playing the waiting game. And Saxony still broke. Poor Saxony. And bam, now we can finally just focus on getting Diplo. It's gonna be dirt cheap. Everybody hit his capital hard. Okay, I'll take that. Advisor cost reduction. That's a good one. Let's go ahead and see what we got for more manufactories. We need to make more money. More money's good money. Definitely still impressed with this Ottomans. I don't know where that guy came from. We'll have to go back, reverse course, go deal with him. We're not attacking the Mamluks and taking the Levant. That's still pretty nice sized Ottomans. I did forget about this. We probably want to take this back from him. Ah, there they are. They're all up north. All right, there we go. Got a nice little stack wipe, and we'll let our allies go up north and deal with them. So we stack wiped one of his troops, so that should help quite a bit. And let's do Cav, I guess. At some point we'll have to do a little bit of peace. I'm gonna not help Hamburg this time. I want some Diplo. I know that hurts our imperial authority, but we'll get a bunch back when we kick France's butt too. I think the Norse got it. I'll just head back this way. Yeah, these guys got it up here. Nice thing is we got province war score, so we can do a little bit of manipulation too. I'm kind of getting sold on diplomatic ideas being the first one, just because improved relations is so good. Is there anybody else I want to make happy over here? I do want to attack these guys, so I'm not gonna bother. There you go. I want to see if we can get some more luck there. I do think I want to take this land. Let's go ahead and look at what we're gonna do. I want Bulgaria to get everything. Okay, so Bulgaria would get all that. I'm going to take that. Then I think what we're going to do is release Karaman, which is right here. So I need that. This is the sucky part. I'm going to have to use admin for this. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can release Byzantium. Well, I can, but I could take that from myself. This opens me up a new path here for Karaman. And we'll have one more war because we can use Karaman. I think that's going to be our choice. Give us a better footing too with everything. I kind of want to go after his allies. I guess I didn't realize I had ships running around. Must be from the other minions that we had for a little while. It's the only thing I can think of where they came from. Anyway. I think we go east and we siege down a whole bunch of this stuff. The jam's all the way out here. I don't like that, but Like we'll send our whole army this way. Guess we have to take down the fort over here before we can even get to a jam or the others. Okay, good. Looks like Poland's chasing after him, so we don't have to worry about that. It's the only thing I want to make sure we take care of is shutting down a whole bunch of these guys over here. Downside is having to use all our military to siege this stuff down. But with the fact that we have such high Diplo rep, everybody's gonna support us. I think the only biggest challenge we're gonna have is getting rid of the Reformation in Europe. I think that'll be the hardest thing. Plus side, I think we're pretty safe on defeating the rest of these guys. I just have to work our way through to even get to any of his allies. And we got so many diplomats now. I got to figure out who we're throwing it to. It looks like Portugal lost somebody there. I still want to just keep everything upkeeped. All right, that one's down. Finally, let's go take out Hisankefa. That is our ultimate goal, is we gotta just take him down. All right, he's down, so let's move on. I'm gonna make him end his alliance too with the Ottomans, I think. Since we really had nothing to benefit from him. Well, the best part is we are, well, we are completely decimating the Ottomans again. Yeah, we're going to stick with that for what we want. Not sure why he pulled away. Oh, he saw the Ottoman army there. That's why. He saw the big army there. I'm still gonna gamble it though. Since we're so far ahead. And there we go. First tech up. We're gonna be breezing through these tech increases. All right, Jam is starting to consider peacing out on the Ottomans. Nice thing is we can attack Ragusa to provoke the Ottomans so we can refresh the truce timer so we can drive them out of Europe. Hardest part's just playing the waiting game with what we're having to do right now. And we got an expensive army. There we go. Now we can get through. Oh, look at that. He'll peace out. No, he still wants to cling to the Ottomans. This will at least give us an idea of how far a jam stretches too. Oh, Shervin wants out. Very close. Just a couple more provinces. Just got to hang in there a little bit longer. Now that the Ottomans are having rebels pop up everywhere. And we'll get a new general. Okay, that one's better. So close to peacing out. I'm just gonna keep going. And let's see if he's gonna, finally he's gonna do it. And he's also gonna give us some money. There we go. Now the Ottomans are by the lonesome. All right, that's what we want still. And I'm gonna take their money. Okay, we secured Croatia. Perfect. Liberate the Balkans. I'm good with that. Okay, everything except Konya. There we go. Now we can finally move our forces back. That definitely hurt the Ottomans. And then we can go ahead and Diplonex Bulgaria. That way that's said and done. And let's go ahead and grab some more land. This was a golden opportunity. And what we'll do is go ahead and trade company some of this and trade company some of this. Holy crap, Trebizond's declared war. Genoa declared war. Oh, wow. Mamluks declared war on the Ottomans. Holy crap. Well, okay, Genoa, everybody's dogpiling the Ottomans. Holy crap. You can't make this up, guys. You absolutely cannot make this up, seeing what's happening over here. And of course, the Mamluks are going to capitalize on it. They're going to jump in on that. Kara just declared war on the Ottomans too. Oh, geez. Cleansing the heresy, religious. Oh, man. The Ottomans are about to be train wrecked. Yeah, we'll let him pass. I'm amused by this. I'm very, very amused by this. Okay, so all that's left right now is turn our focus on France and destroy France. We still got Venice we got to finish. We got the Duchy in Milan. So we got a couple little things we got to do here so we can get claims on Naples. So we can go for Restoration Union. This, we want Naples in our union too. We got to have them in the union. It's just important. Things are getting very interesting over it. Yeah. Ottomans are blocking Greece from doing anything. Oh, just attack Genoa. But yeah, I think the Ottomans will bounce back quickly against these guys. I just have that feeling. Now, as for, let's see, do we want... I think we'll take improved relations. How old's the Pope? So I know 69. I need to get some more. Need to get some more power quickly. 18, 10, 12. Yeah, a lot of these guys are exhausted. I could enlist Castile to go against France. So I feel like if everybody jumps France, at the same time, no, dude, that dude's way cheaper. Or am I losing it? Nope. We're gonna do that one. I'm not gonna worry about that fort. Nice thing is I should be able to start diverting more trade from these nodes. Start rebuilding everything here. I think we crush France next. That's what I'm looking at. It looks like that's a Bohemia thing. I'm not gonna develop anything in Bohemia yet. Okay, that's only for if we have something in India. Which we don't yet. And colonize Australia. We just gotta get rid of the rest of the Ottomans in Europe. Not a big deal. We gotta develop Austria more. We gotta have 20 development. I just gotta figure out which one's gonna be better to develop. We could do this one. Okay, that one's done. 2 provinces developed. Okay, good. Tyrol is included, so we can develop this one too. Even better. And let's get another building. There we go. That's 3. Well, let's go ahead and get some more military points now on this one. I don't want to push that too far. I think I'll drag Castile into this. It seems like a very fun time. I don't know if I want to do a marriage, though. Since this is a temporary alliance. Hi, Lucas. How are you doing? And let's go ahead and check Ottomans. Looks like Greece still hasn't been able to cross. Genoa's losing. Trebizond's doing good. Look at that. Trebizond with his one small army is winning. And of course, Mamluks. Yeah, this is our doing. This peasant war and everything in the Ottomans. It was fun breaking him. And I need to release Karaman soon after we get Bulgaria done. I'll go and trade kind of that to try to give us a little bit more time. I'll go ahead and increase the trade there. If I were to jump Ragusa right now, the Ottomans won't even help. So it's not worth it right now. I wanted to reduce the truce timer on the Ottomans, but I just don't see them surviving very well. And though revanchisms, they are starting to get troops back, and that revanchism's there. And oh, never mind, Mamluks are losing troops pretty quick. Ottomans may turn around on this. Ottomans may actually turn around. Holy crap. Okay, spoiler alert. The Ottomans are not defeated. Jealous of us all computer brokers, so watching all kinds of EU4 vids to play. I have quite a few different streams that I've been doing on EU4. I love doing EU4 for folks. I need to get more videos. Right now I'm doing the Zoro-Austria, so it will become Persia at some point. Oh, well, we got colonialism, so yeah, I gotta spend stuff at some point. How close till I get 7? Let's see. Get enough favors, we can have a super dog pile. I'm gonna go ahead and declare an imperial ban. I think on France. Take some land back as well as make him lose a whole crap ton of people. Okay, the only guy I got left is this dude. I gotta wait for everybody to calm down before I annex him, because I'm still at -33. You once watched Ottomans died of Byzantium by declaring multiple wars. This is pretty sick. I mean, the Ottomans are fighting 5 different wars at once. And they've got 31,000. Thanks to revanchism, they're recovering quickly. I'm very curious to see if they will win this, despite literally everything going to hell for them right now. Oh, there's his army. I have no idea what he's doing over here in the Balkans. Maybe he was building over here. All I know is this is funny. It is very funny watching this sudden dog pile. Oh. How? What? What? How? I'm confused what I just saw there. How did he struggle? What the hell's going on? Oh my God. Is he bankrupt? Ottomans just allied France. Holy crap, I bankrupt the Ottomans. Oh, that's why. I bankrupt the Ottomans. Oh man, never mind. I don't think the Ottomans are gonna be helping anytime soon. Okay, well, and now we know. I bankrupt the Ottomans in that last war. I was so confused why his troops, like 24,000, was getting their butt kicked to like 4,000 troops. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? This isn't normal. This is bizarro land. Well, we know why. Well, one more tick and we'll be going to war with France. Oh man. Yeah, we can help him. That's fine. I get some imperial authority. I need more authority anyway. Oh, we got a lot of guys upset with us. Let's see. Opinion. All right, let's improve the opinion. Yeah, I guess we got to do some massive improved relations around here. So a lot of guys are not too happy with us. We need everybody to be hearts towards us so we can get this next reform done. Because I need to keep getting this going. So I want to get to where we can start revoking the privilege. I'll take the hit. And I'll take the money, I guess. Still haven't got the horse event. Well, I've been waiting. Lubeck, come on now. Why would you do unlawful territory? You silly, silly guy. All right, return the land. That's a good guy. There you go. All right. He's mad at me. He's mad at me. You can definitely tell he's pissed. Yeah. Well, now we know why the Ottomans are falling apart. All right. Dogpile time on France. Because he can't use the Ottomans to save him. All right. We're going to go with the Imperial ban. So we can release a whole bunch of subjects. Scotland will get involved. England will kick his butt. Then we just got some small guys. Small fries. Well, best part is Scotland's going to fall to England pretty quick. And, oh, we got another trader. Not sure how, but okay. Oh, there you go. Trader fell away. All right, we'll take these guys out. Saxony's still broke, like he's been most of the game. Okay, good news is we'll be able to siege these down pretty quick. Not too worried about those. We're almost done with Bulgaria, which also looks like they just got broke. Welcome to EU4, where they tend to break. And there we go. Done. Looks like all the allies are going to get just ran over here, steamrolled. We'll go for Switzerland too. We'll knock him out of the picture. Yeah, that explains why the Ottomans can't do anything. Bankrupt. Love it. And let's go back and look at opinions. I want to try to get everybody where they all love me. That way I can revoke the privilege much, much easier. There we go. I didn't realize I had 75 favors with England. Holy crap. Well, nice thing is that means I can put an heir on the throne. Really? This is so rigged. 565, 555. Come on now. When you're in debt, if you take too many loans out at one point that you can't sustain, you go bankrupt, which means you lose all your money, all your units, all your mana points. You lose morale of armies. Basically, you're a sitting duck out there. It will force you to do that by default if you're already broke. Like, I think the Ottomans, their size, they could take about 40 loans, but all the interest and everything keeps building up to the point that they were never going to get out of the loan nightmare they were in. I think that'll work. Okay. Switzerland or Urbino? Yeah, bankruptcy is something that you do if you have no ability to do anything else. Like, it's your last ditch effort. But the caveat with that is you are so vulnerable to everything. So when you make somebody go bankrupt, it's pretty deadly. All right, Urbino's down. And we'll make him give up. There we go. I guess we'll go to Napoli. France is going to throw their armies around quite a bit, which is fine. I really don't want to siege that fort. Now, hopefully England will function normally and come over here. There we go. That puts Switzerland out. I want his money, reps, and in his alliance with France. There we go. I go back to working on my alliance with him. I guess I didn't realize I had ships. I've been mothballing all our ships because we just don't really have the sailors or the fleet capacity. All right, good news is I should have enough to support this reform. France has no more allies. This is the best part. So with that, last part I played as France. I was actually loaded into that game with my computer. Oh, that sucks. I could just take Naples. I think we'll do that. And then I'm going to make him give up a whole bunch of territory. I think. There's Provence. I think I'll spend the 200 so I can just get Naples and be done with it. And the Union, personal union them. Just take it right from him. Then we'll have another union. The only other thing we got left is to get a union on Castile. And we'll have all the unions. I think it's up here. Crown of Spain. We got to get a Habsburg on the throne first. Andalusia hasn't fallen. What the hell's this about? Or Granada. Oh, looks like Reformation's coming. Kind of felt like we had this in the bag. Guess that means we're gonna have to start enforcing everybody to stay Catholic for now. Yep, Reformation just started right there. I can't declare war on them either. Free city too. Damn it. This is where it's going to get dicey. I should drag him into the Empire. Maybe I will. Wouldn't be too big of a deal. If I get more into the Empire, then that might speed this up. So I really want to get this that way. Once I have that, yeah, because I want to revoke the privilege. And I also want to abolish the elective. Curtail imperial estates to be passed. Right there. Okay, so we still got a few more. Well, let's look and see who else I need to work on. I think Friesland's all over the place. Lindbergh. Okay, I think everything's good there. As far as aggressive expansion, nobody gives a damn either. So we can start taking some land. And admin's done. Okay, good news is we get another one, a diplomat. I'm not going to waste it though. We don't need it. And we should be able to go and just power tech through some of these. Now that this is done. Yeah, I don't think France is going to be able to just keep up with the swarm. This is like a miniature vassal swarm. Conquest of Greece. Oh, Greece took some land. Well then, that allows us to just go ahead and declare war on them. I like this. This is a great situation. So we're going to go and take their land. As soon as we go back over here. And looks like he's got some peace. After getting just ran over. He did hold off on a few places. So he didn't entirely lose his land. They got some land. Mamluks got land, which mostly it's Karaman land. So I'm going to have to use Karaman to go to war with the Mamluks, which I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. And let's check the religion. Okay, so there's still only a couple reformations. We just got to get rid of them. I think that's going to be the biggest thing, is get rid of it. All right, Paris is down. Perfect. I think we're going to go torment France. I'm going to go attack them here. Oh, never mind. He walked right in that army. Okay, we took that one down. On to the next one. I do want to go ahead and get our next tech. Then we'll worry about colonialism. I want to just be caught up. And then we can get that established. So I'm guessing it's probably in Portugal. Yep, Portugal. Always is in Portugal, it seems like, anymore. It's rare to see it anywhere else. I think it's great watching France fall like this. But we'll take everything. Okay, we're still in Age of Discovery. Yeah, we'll still take... I wonder why that changed. Wonder why that changed. Went to 82% all of a sudden. Aragon doesn't want it, but he has claims on it. Okay. That makes so much sense. Yeah, I don't know why the hell Aragon's got control of it. Guess the capital. Aragon screwed me. I guess. Maybe? That's the only thing I can think of is Aragon screwed me. Yeah, I can't piece them out independently. I don't know why it's acting like I can. Anyway. Yeah. That sucks. I wanted Naples. So that changes our plan. I guess we're gonna cancel subject. Then we're gonna make him release Provence. And I guess we'll take that. As part of the unlawful territory, maybe. Although I really don't. Do I want anything or not? I'm gonna give it another. I give it a little bit more time. Maybe Aragon will pass it over. I doubt it though. There's our tech that we were looking for. Get our reformed. We're good there. Okay, we're good everywhere else. And we really can't transfer anything. Thanks to Aragon being stupid. I wish you could be able to just flip that if you're the commander. Yeah, it says I have no interest in it, but I do. The irony. I guess we just have to beat up Milan. So we can do that. All right, let's just go ahead and release Naples. It's fine. Release Provence. I'm gonna take that. That's good enough. Screw for now. I think we're gonna have to do this again with France. We gotta keep breaking them apart. Good enough. We have an expand the empire. Oh, we can vassalize them. I suspect it ticks once. That's gonna not be true. So not gonna bother with that. Do that one. We weakened France. Cool. We just gotta defeat the French. It's coming. It's coming. I don't have a claim on Milan, but I guess we'll go ahead and set a claim up. We'll take more land. Always looks good. We'll burn the books. And let's get our next one. Increases our income by quite a bit. I guess we'll come down here. Damn, our army's expensive. We're gonna have to figure out a way to improve that. Interestingly enough, I could attack Venice. I won't be able to take their main territory. But it wouldn't be a bad idea. So I can improve collecting in Venice. Aragon's eager to jump in for more. Okay. I think I'm gonna deal with Greece first, I think. And I say that. And I need to improve relations with Aragon. We didn't get the horse event yet. Flat out, just a slap to the face. Okay. That's a nice slap. All right, well, let's just take this land and be done with it. We got 6 transports, and France just got controller. Hell. That sucks. He didn't get much revanchism. Just economic base. But at least Provence is back. I think what we'll do is split this up. One more time. And there's 6. Because we really can't do anything else. Then we'll go ahead and annex Aquilia. Should be low enough now on our next member of the Empire that we can get away with doing it one more time. Without too much incident. Looks like the Ottomans and France decided to ally again. Interesting. Ottomans still won't help. And they're already still 2,600 or 26. Yeah, 2,600 in debt. I've been purposely trying to bait them to do something, but they're not doing anything. I think I'm gonna get rid of a lot of these forts, though. It's costing us too much money. Less forts, the better. This part I'm hoping we win. Otherwise I have to get more ships. And I have a feeling we're losing this one. Yep. They lost that one. All right, we'll throw more at them. We just don't have any ships really capable yet. We really don't have a fleet. Let's do morale of armies. I do want to get set up so we can Restoration Union on Naples. Okay, I think we're winning this time. Yeah, we're winning. Just a minor setback. Or not. Okay. Good, Burgundy's doing it. To make our life easier. I don't have to worry about it. And let's look at... Yeah, nobody really cares what we did. It's perfect. So we can go ahead and prep to destroy Milan. And we're going to head back that way. Since we got a whole bunch of them to fight. Okay, it looks like everybody stayed Catholic over here. That's good. It's only right here. Yep, we'll send him troops and help. Not a big deal. I did forget to raise autonomy, so we didn't have rebels there. Yeah, it gets costly with all this. I'm definitely struggling on money. Definitely struggling on money on this one. I can give it to Burgundy. If I was going to do that, then I'm going to cancel that. There you go. I just gave it to him. They can have it. I don't need it. Okay, so we got a new agenda. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get him to 100. I'll try, but I think that's a lost cause one. Okay, we lost our theologian. Let's do the inflation guy. So we got a lot of inflation. That's part of our problem, is the inflation. Definitely part of our problem, there's the inflation. Oh, good. Venice got colonialism, so we can just fight them. Really need to break through, making more money. We were making good money when we did the Holland, when we got the Burgundian inheritance, which we should probably maybe be at peace a little bit, so we can do that at some point. All right, who is next? Yeah, it looks like they're all getting jumped, so I don't have to worry about that. We'll go up here to Constance, I guess. Make it do with everything we can. I'm just keep an idea open for when we want to throw the Habsburgs on the line, just like England. We're gonna wait. That's why we have so many. No, we can try to get some more unions. Oh, Mamluks just rivaled us. Yeah. Hey, you remember that befriend the Ottoman Empire rivals? I don't think that works. I guess we'll fail that one. This one's done, so let's go and grab these. And some of these I have no way to control that. Okay. Well, we tried on that. Got more trade companies. I'm going to try to automate some of these guys too. We got so many diplomats right now. Guess I don't even have to wait. We already won this. Let's see. Reps. I'll go ahead and take that one. If I do that, no one really cares. If I take that, okay, then there'll be a handful of people that care. Let's do that. And then we can leave the area for a little bit. And then everything will be good. It'll all work itself out. All right, we got the quest done. So now we can get Restoration Union for 25 years on Naples. I just need to let this whole area calm down over 5 years. I think about 5 years. Yeah, 5 years. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Restoration Union on Naples. And then we'll just wait a little bit, and then we can go after Venice, finish that. We'll go after Naples. We'll get permanent claim on the rest of Italy, and then we can get the one true king of Italy once we've taken most everything. I think that worked out pretty well. All right, guys. Well, it's 4 a.m. We definitely went far on this one. So the Austrian journey to become Persia is going pretty well. I don't think we're going to have to worry too much. We are getting perpetual diet, and then we can start working on centralization. So we've got about 200 more points. Yeah, I think we'll get there pretty quick. I mean, there's a couple things that we might be able to do, like invite these guys into the empire. No, we can't. But, you know, we can see what we can do on these. We're getting closer and closer. We are going to Diplonex this guy on our next session, and then our goal is to eat the rest of Venice. We're going to make the trade node ours because we need a good source of income, and I think we're just going to let most of it funnel into Venice, unless we somehow get the Burgundy inheritance, which we got the inheritance in 87. Yeah, 87. So we got a few more. I think we got one more set of decades or so to try to get the horse event. Getting the horse event would change everything and make us have a lot of money, which is something that we really need. So that's kind of where we're at. Oh, and we should probably do that for the Turkish for now. But Ottomans are broke. We're gonna do some shenanigans here to get the Ottomans out of an alliance with France, if we can. Since we can, well, we'll fight them in 6 years. Worst case scenario, we end up fighting France and Ottomans at the same time. Might be a very interesting situation. But yeah, I'm getting ready to head off. It's late. Tonight, might stream at 9 Eastern for a little bit. Lean towards 9 Eastern for only maybe a couple hours, if that. If not, I'll be back for sure on Thursday, provided everything goes well health. But don't forget to smash the like button, guys, and subscribe if you haven't yet to be informed on what's going on. With that, I bid you all a good night.